why did that not go off? Why, oh why did that not go off? There's something wrong with your Duke Nukem sound alert, CB. I think my my deck just doesn't like it. My virtual deck. Yeah, why? Yeah, what? There we go.
You're right. There are two sexes. The one I have with your dad, and the one I have with your mother.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing tonight? Good to see you, chat. CB, of course, Dearling, welcome in, you two. Hope you're both doing well. Biphobic. Also first, welcome in. Update the OBS command. I'm doing good. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, we're going to finish Doom tonight. We're going to try to, at least. I think we're close. I think I said that last time. I think I calculated I could beat it in a single stream. I'm going to try to, at least. But chat, we're sorry, I think I got a fucking bot on my Jesus. There's a bot who reacted to my post. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm going to block them. But yeah, I think we're gonna try and beat Doom. I do kind of have a time limit, because I do have to have a stream in the morning with Cormo. Chat, you may be wondering, what am I gonna be doing with Cormo? The answer is I don't know. I gave him a little homework assignment and said, Cosmo, why don't you? I've picked out all the games, and I got shit for it last time too, because I picked out Path of Exile 2 again, and everyone made fun of me on his stream. So I said, all right, Cosmo, why don't you pick out this game? And it's Friday night. he still hasn't settled on one, so tomorrow's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I essentially have a limit tonight. I have to beat Doom before I fall asleep in time for tomorrow morning. So that's the hope, at least. God damn, I was accidentally goon scrolling on Twitter. Good God, I follow so many amazing artists. I need to get some more art commissions going. The problem with moving is I've spent so much money that I'm now like in saving mode. I'm like, oh man, I can't afford an art piece right now. Although maybe if I saved a little bit. So, okay, I gotta be careful. I keep just glancing over at my second monitor and just goon scrolling on Twitter. You're gonna be doing it. I'm liking that one art. Yeah, people like that art. People really like the art. I get people like the idea of a subby femboy sitting on a hung slab and being like tied up and toyed with casually. I don't know why you guys are into that, you weirdos. You're so weird, chat. You guys are so weird. The art piece I commented finally arrived. Hell yeah, Dearling. Hell yeah. Also, chat, I hope you guys saw that other art piece that I posted. That one was being worked on for a while too. So I'm happy that one finally turned up, and I'm glad people like it too. Kind of a different art style. Nick Akito, who did kind of his interpretation of Husarian. I love how it turned out. I like the colors. You know what? Here, I'll see if I can even show it on stream. I love what he did with the metal. I think that when I talk about there's his face. When I talk about kind of the color scheme of Husarian, this is what I'm talking about. That like gold, that level of gold, and that silver, kind of like a darker, almost steel, but like rough. And I love, by the way, he added. This is something that you'll know that I'm an armor nerd. I love how he added like scratch marks on the metal. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah. Amazing art piece. Very happy with how it turned out. And yeah, it just reminds me, I need to get more art done. There is an art piece that I'm waiting on It's been a while, but that's it. I think I mentioned to you guys that kind of like either right before spring, like yeah, right around spring, like around March, April-ish. I commissioned a ton of artists, and I think at this point there's only 2 artists left that I'm waiting on. Excluding model artists. I'm actually still waiting to hear back from a couple model artists. I'll get into that later, but yeah, that's been the news. That's been what's been happening with me. It's hot. it's been kind of hot here as well. Oh, Deerling. Oh yeah, you sent me the sketch. You sent me that earlier. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that art style. Aw, it's cute. I love just how, I don't know how to describe it. I love how cute that is. I love the colors. I love how soft it looks. Aw. Aw, I love it. Sorry, chat. Chat, what we're trying to do right now is we're actually trying to plan a watch night for the Discord. I don't know if I should be saying this right now. We are gonna be doing a Smiling Friends marathon in Discord. We're gonna be watching Smiling Friends. I think what it seems like is we'll be doing it seems like we may be doing Tuesday night. So unfortunately, it won't be over the weekend. I think that's the plan. Andy, turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. You all now have billions of dollars. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to give you each $1 billion. You got to give that money back to the government. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, Titus. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll try and figure it out, chat. Don't worry, chat. And it will be open mic too. I want laughter. I want people riffing. So anyway, let me catch up on chat here. Nivalier, hello Nivi, how are you? Hope your day went well. I know you had a big day. You know, must have been a stressful day, nervous day, but I'm glad you got through it. I'm proud of you, Niv. And now it's the weekend. So now you can relax. But I hope we're all doing wonderful. Also, welcome in, Grim. Fucking washer broken, so the fuck I miss. Not much. Open mic night, my chance to do improv. God, no, not improv. Do an improv night. I had to wake up early for a collab. It was chaotic. I had a lot of food at dinner, and to have a cuddly kitty with me, going to try and finish a Domite book. You do you, Niv. That sounds like a wonderful way to spend the evening. Yeah, I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. Here, full disclosure, chat. The reason I get up early for me and Cosmo collabs is because I like to do all of my stuff, all of my chores early in the morning, like first thing. Work out, go grocery shopping, all that jazz. Maybe make some breakfast if I have time. So I have to do all of that before then also getting ready to stream. I don't mind it. It just means that my Friday nights are cut short. Which, speaking of chat, we're going to try and beat Doom. So I think instead of dilly-dallying for as long as we have been, let us hop into some Doom. I think we can beat it. Last time I checked, we didn't have that many chapters left. I think we can do it. Unless these chapters are like annoyingly long. Which they might be. God, it's so loud, chat. Hold on, chat. I hate the intro doesn't adjust to the audio. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Game crashed, as always. You know what? It crashes whenever I Alt-Tab on the load-in. I notice here. I'll do that one more time. Play some Doom. Come on, Doom. I know you can do it. I know you have it in you. Andy, I start work in 2.5 hours and it goes until 1 a.m. Can I borrow 100K so I don't have to work? Jesus. Though I won like 3 of the games, though, because one of the people in there was a Fortnite creator, so we were able to do custom private games. Ooh. We like Fortnite. Jesus fuck. Lordy. All 3 reaction types right there. I have the audio down to like half. I have to like drag it down. Yep, thank you, id Software. We know it's you. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I'm a little annoyed that it's taking me this long just to beat Doom the Dark Ages. I think I'm just slow. I think I'm just slow when it comes to gaming. I like to take my time, my sweet time. And with streaming as well. Like this is a game that I waited to stream for. All right. I'm going to keep adjusting the audio chat. You guys let me know how it sounds. I think it's good. Just ran at GDQ this year. You're blonde, you just slow, period. What the hell? I'll have you know, I'm not fully blonde. My hair isn't just blonde, it's also a little gray. Niv and Grim can attest to that. 1928 was the time. Was that a real playthrough though, or was it a bullshit playthrough where someone just glitched through the level? That was I saw that with the Doom Eternal speedrun. That kind of annoyed me about it. It wasn't like a real playthrough. It was they glitched through to the developer mode and were able to warp travel to the last couple levels. Doom Slayer, hear me out. Slayer, I hardly know her. Alright, now I gotta remember the controls of this fucking game. Oh, I love the super shotgun. I forgot about that. Speed run, Amy. It's about speed. But it's also about completing the game, too. That's why I prefer 100% speed runs. I feel those are real speed runs. Alright, so plot-wise, chat, we unleashed Cthulhu, and he led us into the cosmic realm. That's where we are right now. I think we're just gonna hunt Cthulhu down to either forcefully kill him, or do whatever. You can tell this is the cosmic realm because there's a bunch of squid everywhere. Also, I totally forgot. I should be looking at my objectives. Collect all rubies and ray stones. Find 3 underwater secrets. Oh, that's not ideal. Regenerate your melee charges. Okay, I gotta keep doing that. And then cause secondary fragment, cataclysm damage. Cluster grenades. Okay. You do know people who speedrun the game also play it normally too, right? Well, I know that, but I don't care for speedruns that are all about like skipping to the end. I like seeing someone actually play through the game level by level. Okay, I'm gonna be lurking. Gotta finish sketching out a B-Day present. Oh, take care, doodling. Take care. I haven't got the infamous hair color pick. I'll send it to you, dearling, if you want to see it. I straight up, I have a super noticeable gray streak now. I think I've had it for a while. I can't recall the first time I saw it. I think what actually happened is I think my hair used to be so short that it wasn't really noticeable. But as soon as I started growing it out, my stylist pointed it out to me and she goes, "You have this like really long gray streak." And I think just, honestly, I think stress is what's causing it. I really don't know what's causing it. I wish I did know. But honestly, I think maybe, here's my weird theory. I think maybe the stress of moving further like exacerbated it. I don't know. That might be me just like reading too much into it. I love that. I don't know. I'd be curious to know why it's doing that. Like why my hair has that like streak. Like I sent a picture to Niv. It straight up looks like Rogue from X-Men. Like, it's so bizarre looking. Like I don't know how it happened. Maybe I'm just built different. You know people, yeah. Thank you, same here. Don't skip the game. Also, Nadesy, welcome in. Andy, you're like half a decade younger than me. You aren't allowed to have gray hair. It's like a single gray strip. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like I've kind of dirty blonde hair and just kind of off on one of my bangs, there's just a small strip of gray, and it's the hairs themselves that are gray. So like it kind of, as my hair gets longer, it stretches with my hair. Yeah, it's literally like an anime highlight streak. But I don't dye my hair at all. In fact, I probably should dyeing it if I'm fucking graying in my 20s. My stylist says that I should consider dyeing it, which I don't know. I might. If I were to dye my hair, it would just be like to a lighter shade of blonde. And even then, I'm worried about doing that. I treasure my hair. I don't want to damage it. Ooh, do you see that, chat? Do you see how spooky that was? Oh, that's right. There's underwater secrets. I forgot about that. That's just fun. Ooh, there's like a secret up in there. I knew a girl who dyed her hair. She had very nice, like natural, kind of similar hair color to mine, dirty blonde. And then she dyed it to platinum blonde, and it like really ruined her hair. It like ruined her locks. I'm terrified about that. I don't think women understand. Us men are very protective over our hair. Like in an instant, it could be lost. Forever. You guys don't know how scary it is. And I think I lucked out. I think I lucked out with the genes, because my dad still has a full head of hair. And my grandpa on my mother's side died with a full head of hair. I think I'm lucky. I think I'm safe. Hoi hoi, by the way, did you get access back? Welcome in, Vesper. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. But yeah, I did. I was able to recover my account. That was a while ago. The hack, which I don't like to talk about because it was a bad period of time, a really bad period of time, but we managed to get through it. Wait, so you're fighting Cthulhu in this game? I thought Doom was about killing aliens who aesthetically look like demons. That is incorrect, Titus. You are referring to the non-canon Doom novelization written in 1993. It was written as a way to explain what the demons in the original Doom PC game were. And that book hypothesized that the demons weren't actually demons. They were simply aliens who were mimicking the form of Christian demonology to scare humanity. But that book has since been debunked. In Doom, you do fight demons. You fight the demons of alien species. So you fight undead alien demons, as well as just biblical demons too. But Doom, the Dark Ages, introduces some Cthulhu. The Hell and Lovecraft are a factor of work in this game. Just be aware of that. That's where we are now. We're fighting Cthulhu. We chased him into the cosmic realm. Ah, damn it. I don't know how many sigils here. I'll do no. I'll save my sigils. I was busy explaining Doom lore, as I often do. Yeah, I have two lives. I'll save those. I'm Uncle Jesse from Full House with how protective I am. Yeah. We're protective of our hair. We could lose it just in an instant. We don't want that. Okay, I could do that. I could fully upgrade the combat shotgun. I could fully upgrade the rocket launcher. I haven't been using the plasma... the cycler. I haven't been using that. Maybe I should start upgrading some of the... I really should. Yeah, why don't I do that? And then what should I fully upgrade? Animals will last fight slightly longer. Killing Shock Demon, Cycler. Builds charge based on the size of the demon. Damage maximum charge. Reduce number of projectiles per shot. I think I'm going to do that. I'll do that for the shotgun. I still want to collab. Wondering how to contact you again. Oh, no worries, Vesper. Vesper, I do still have that other account, so you can totally DM me on that account as well. No worries. I mean, that is Lovecraftian. Okay. Buffer. Hit demons with every pellet. Ooh, okay. So I have to be in close range. And then cause secondary fragment mechanicals. Okay. I love the... Man, I love the look of this game. I really do. It was the best part about Doom Eternal. The environments of Doom Eternal I really liked. Even if the game as a whole I don't think I enjoyed as much. Doom 2016 still is the GOAT. Even after playing this, I'm thoroughly loving Dark Ages. I still think 2016 is the best place to just... It's the simplest of the Doom games. Of the reboot Doom games, I should say. To me, it still is the best place to start. Ooh. But I don't know. I've been really enjoying this. I've seen mixed opinions on Dark Ages, and I cannot agree. I thoroughly enjoy this game. Poor hubby can't be protective of his hair as he's bald. I mean, some people can look nice bald. In the ass kicked by Peak. Yeah, we had fun with Peak. I do kind of want to play that again. I want to play that with the gang again. That was fun. Leader detective. Oh, look at him. He like was able to dodge me. Also, sorry if I go like real quiet, chat. This game does something to me. It activates my almonds. I like just zero in. Oh, that's the big boy. I think that's the big boy, right? I don't know if that's the leader, per se. Also, I see that redeem lilac. I'll get to it in just a sec. Also, welcome in, Galaxy. Welcome, welcome.
Nice glutes.
Oh, that's Lita right there. Oh boy. God, I love the weapon design in this game. Also, did that compliment play? I was so focused on the game. I was so locked in. I couldn't hear it. Oh, I still love him. Find him. He's been bald for a while, so I knew going to things. It's because he doesn't dictate what I can do with my hair. I don't tell him how to keep his beard. I got stuck in a hole, slowly starving to death. But Lilac, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will quick do that for you. And for the hydrate. how are you, Galaxy? Weapon design's amazing. I love the art direction of Doom. Favorite Doom game? I honestly I think 2016 at this point. 2016 that really was the game for Andy. It was the right game at the right time for teenage Husarian. That was like kind of a wonderful era for me where it was essentially me getting into old games. That's when I moved on from the Xbox and I was getting into my PC, which was a really crappy laptop at the time. In fact, I didn't get a gaming PC until Doom 2016. That was the first gaming PC I had with my I think it was a 1070. That was my very first graphics card. But yeah, it was just a period of time where I was able to play a lot of these old games, and it really changed my perspective on just gaming in general. Because before that point, I would have kind of been stuck with more like mainstream stuff. Like I probably wouldn't have branched out. My tastes probably wouldn't have changed. But then it was me playing like the old Quakes and Dooms, where I'm like, oh, I like old games. The old games are great. So it was a magical time for me. And then the Doom reboot came out right at that time. And not only that, but it was great too. It was a great reboot. I think that's why people are so harsh on Doom Eternal and Dark Ages, is because 2016, it was such a impactful game. That expectation is there. So even though I'm going to say I think they have made games as good as 2016, I think that like expectation that it has to be better, even better than 2016 is like just still super high. That's what I think, at least. Okay, I missed some gold down there. I missed a ton of gold over there. Ooh, let's go look for that. It did. Fair. Say my favorite was Doom Eternal. People like Eternal. I like parts of Eternal. It wasn't my favorite. I thought some of the mechanics were a little too much. I did like the combat. I liked breaking off parts of enemies. Like I liked how you could shoot off the guns of certain enemies. The combat was definitely an improvement. I thought the campaign itself was just a little too restrictive compared to Doom 2016. That's kind of why I'm liking this. I like the pace of Dark Ages. I'm definitely going to replay this after I finish streaming this game. I really am. I heard some people didn't like the story in Eternal. That is one of the more controversial things with Eternal, is kind of what it did with the Doom story. And it was stuff that was set up in 2016, but kind of embellished in Eternal. And then Dark Ages is entirely that. This is the backstory that was established mostly in Doom Eternal. Which honestly, I think that's why a lot of people dislike this game, is entirely because of that. Which is fair. I'd be lying if I said I miss... I'd be lying if I said that I don't miss classic Doom storytelling, which was a little more simple. It was, you are a Marine on Mars and demons attack. Go have fun. I miss that simplicity. Favorite just with movement alone. I didn't like the dashing. That's the one thing I didn't like with Doom Eternal. I didn't like how you were constantly just strafe dashing. And combat was entirely balanced around it too. So I felt that kind of took away from it. Oh, how the fuck do I get over there? Chat, with your help, Burke and I can force Andy to finally play Yakuza. No, you want him to be Yakuza head. I never played Yakuza. Never tried one either. All I know is that the English dub... Oh, there's a secret over there. All I know is that one of the English dubs was infamously terrible, and it caused like a huge internet outrage. Ooh. How do I get over there? You still won't play Geist. One of these days, I will. I promise. I promise, CP. I own it. I physically have Geist. It's in my it's in the bin that I brought with me to my current apartment. I have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get around over there. Yeah, that's a toy over there. Is that part of the level? Maybe not unlocked. I'm worried that going into here will lock off the rest of the level. I don't want to do that. Ah, whatever. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so the level... Interesting. Okay. I think we kind of just warped there. So it's the same level, but now I can actually access these areas. It's so weird. Mark Hamill's the dub voice of Majima. Doesn't remember doing it. I'll track it down before Svi Yakuza 0. I had a sneeze while drinking cold soda and it went up my nose. Oh no. Definitely not his game. I only played like 10 hours of it. 9 of those were Mahjong. I want to see, why is there... With my HUD... yeah, I'll just switch to the dot. Why not? Well, I was trying to figure out, there's like a icon under the reticle that I don't know what exactly that is. Anyway. Yeah, never played a Yakuza. I only know the memes. And I think also the fact that Kei-san is apparently in one. I think I have the info correct on that, right? Doesn't she make a cameo in one? And there's a bunch of clips of all the Hololive girls like reacting to her. Or all the VTubers reacting to her. Yakuza is a fun RPG until it's not anymore. That's good to know. You can play Sega arcade games. There's something up there. How the heck do I get into there? It looks like there's be able to get in like on this way. Whatever. Kei-san's in the franchise. That's good to know. I'm glad. God. His, like, attack can, like, break mine. This gun is so satisfying. If you want a contest to be a romanceable hostess, you can romance and befriend in the 2 out of 3 most recent games. Hell yeah. All I know is I've just seen the clips of her. And I hate to say it, that seeing that, I'm like, man, maybe I should give this series a try. Honestly, good for her. I love the VTuber domination of the video game industry. I love how Pekora is in Death Stranding. Norman Reedus is literally says Comb Pekko. That's amazing. This character in Yakuza 0 is a nugget. I don't know what that means. Oh, the music got intense. Secret up there, right there. I missed. Oh, you know what? Because that's the secret's in there, so I have to break this. Okay, I'll do that in just a sec. Oh, Jesus. This game is kind of fun, chat. Okay, so I missed some gold over there. Oh, that's a little weird. That has been my one problem with Doom Eternal, and this game to an extent, is they don't allow for a lot of backtracking. I like that with Doom 2016. I like the pace of that game. It felt right. I liked how big the levels were. You could just constantly explore and backtrack. I remember that was a big deal at the time. It was a big deal that they brought back maps that weren't hyperlinear. That they brought in these giant maps that you could like keep exploring and hunting for secrets in. Don't forget Karone was in Doom. That's true. That is true. That is my very first experience watching a VTuber, was the Karone plays Doom 2016. That's how I found out what VTubers were and what HoloLive was. I was like, there's a Japanese anime dog girl who's playing Doom 2016. And I can't understand what she's saying, but I love how happy she seems to be. I'm so close to getting the achievement. I did it. Uh-oh. Not what I need right now. Man, the Super Shotgun strat really is the way to go. There's like no other gun as good as it. Andy, have you ever said who your Oshi is? I don't know if I ever heard you say after all these years. I don't know. I have multiple Oshis. I can't decide on a singular Oshi. Like, there's a lot of Oshis who I definitely have. I don't know if I could decide on a singular one. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Now I have the gold skin. That's the only reason I'm doing any of these mastery challenges, so I can unlock the gold skin for all these guns. This one seems to be hard. Getting the grenade launcher one. Barrel stuffer. I gotta get that one. I may as well. But Titus, who is your Oshi? Sorry, I just needed to hydrate there.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
I like how there's the hint of all the, like, the sea life. Amelia Watson. I miss that silly detective. I know you do. I know. I love Dame. I think she probably was my favorite of the the Hololive girls. I do find I'm definitely more a Holostars fan than I am a Hololive fan. I do like those silly boys, those silly fellas. Goddamn, do I miss Vesper. And Magni, too. I'm under the water. Please help me. Yeah, that's the hard thing with being a regular streamer is you realize I find I don't have a lot of time to watch other streamers anymore. Aside from my friends. It's like, who's the streamer that you watch the most? God, at this point, it's like probably been like Burke maybe. Or maybe Cosmo. I watch Cosmo a lot. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is the most violent first-party Nintendo game on the GameCube and before. Mostly watch you and Cosmo. Well, to be fair, Niv, you are our mods. You're a mod for both of us. Oh, just ran right into that. Oh, there's two of them at the same time. Oh, you know what? Honestly, fuck this. Yep. Let's deal with one of them.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
I'm noticing with the grenade launcher it's a good weapon. However, the game gives you too many other options for dealing with huge groups of cannon fodder enemies. So like you can still use the grenade launcher, but you still have like a bunch of other tools that are helpful, like just throwing your shield. So I'm noticing I'm not using it as much, and the only times I'm using it are against singular bigger demons, which I don't think it's made for. I think the game, with the cluster bombs, the game wants you to focus on large groups of small enemies instead of just one big one. Gotta do my job as Big Sis and be protective. Andy, you don't have to pretend. We all know your Oshi is Linkara. God. What's sad, Titus, is I think you and me are the only ones here who get that reference. I think me and you come from we're like from a different planet. We're like we're a different breed than the rest of everybody else. Love superheroes like Marvel and DC. You never stop talking about Power Rangers. Obviously, Linkara's favorite VTuber. The great Linkara. And the famous Power Rangers rant. It'll be out when it's out. And we like that. I can't associate any of those Channel Awesome people without thinking of fucking Zach doing an impression. Zach or Chris doing an impression of them. Someone threw a dagger. No. Secret key required. Secret. There's a super secret. Funny to me how he's generally one of the biggest Power Rangers content creators. I hate to break this to you, Titus. That's a small club right there. The Power Rangers content creators. There's something that reminds me of something similar. There was people on Twitter were talking about how there was a inside drama in a fandom wiki for the Backyardigans, which apparently is like a tiny baby kids TV show, like a show made for like infants. And there was drama because the people managing this community group were like fighting amongst themselves, adult people, I assume adults. And then someone on Twitter just posted the funniest phrase of just taking it completely out of context, saying Backyardigans fan wiki moderator as just like a title. I thought that was so funny. It's him and like the two Power Ranger actors who do YouTube. What about the actors who committed murder? Have they started their YouTube channels yet? I've said this before. I never liked Power Rangers. I was the wrong age for that. I never got it. I was never a stupid enough kid to enjoy it unironically. And it just missed me. It completely missed me by.
The beast approaches.
The beast approaches. Okay, there's a secret down there. There's still a lot of secrets here. Like, I'm worried about entering that. I think that's going to end the level. At least get as much gold as we can. Technically, it was manslaughter. But there's been 2 of them. There's one who full disclosure, I'm only remembering what was joked about on Red Letter Media. There was one guy who killed his roommate with a sword. I remember that. I know there was that. It's the same to me not liking Godzilla. It's funny suit action. Only difference is Power Rangers didn't start with serious drama about nuclear warfare. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. Is like Godzilla is considered like a cinema classic. Like it's a movie that is respected by scholars and treated as art. And I don't think the same can be said for Power Rangers. I'm not trying to create an infighting war here. I'm just saying it as it is. Where do I unlock this? I'm trying to find where. The eye for this is. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Anyway, I'm trying to now. I am actually trying to think of my what could be described as my VTuber Oshis. I do like Mint. I like Mint Phantom. I love her. But that, I mean, that's obvious. I think that's what everyone loves. I do like Mari Mari. I like some of the phase girls. I won't specify which ones. And then I like some of the Hollow Stars. I like Machina. I like him. But I don't know if I'd call those Oshis. Like again, it's hard to say because I like a lot of streamers. So I think they're funny. I like listening to their content. Like a good example is I like Shinri from Hollow Stars. However, I like him in a kind of a unique way. I see him almost as like maybe an inspiration, more of like I love the content that he puts out, and as another person who is deep voiced and who tries to find his own streaming content, I find he's a good motivator. So maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know, but I like Shinri in that way. But I don't think that makes him my Oshi necessarily. Oh, what? So some doors are just straight up hidden? You have to... What? I wouldn't have found that if I wasn't constantly checking the map. Slow talking fish, my beloved. God, I love this. I love the flail launcher. I love the weapon designs in this, and they're all they got rid of some of the longer range weapons, and they now mostly they have a range limit, which is interesting, and it forces the player to stay close to enemies. Yeah, being a streamer... Oh, I'm updating here. Being a streamer is... makes it hard to watch other streamers that you used to enjoy normally. Because you don't watch them as a... as a viewer anymore. You watch them as, oh, I'm now a VTuber as well. This isn't just someone I'm watching. This is, oh god, we're in one of the liminal rooms. Maybe this is arrogant of me to say. I don't even really like saying this now that I'm about to say it. When you watch other streamers, you now start seeing like, oh, this isn't someone who I can just watch to enjoy anymore. This is like my peer. Even though I know that's not the case at all. I'm a tiny little streamer. I'm not peers with, you know, other real streamers. But that thought is there. Ooh, use my grenade launcher. Shit. Oh, this is a good opportunity for that. Good God. Oh. I guess we're back here. That is kind of cool though. I do like how they keep doing that. Having those sections where you're just kind of being warped around. Non-Euclidean space. Recently, I like watching clips of funny history hack from FaZe. But yeah, it's hard to watch. Not hard to watch. You start watching streamers very differently when you are also a streamer. Ouchie. Oh, already use... no, I'm not going to waste a life sigil on that fucker. Also, chat, if you guys didn't see already, it was Seraph's birthday earlier this week on the 16th. Hope you all wished him a wonderful happy birthday. I'm glad to know that he's doing better. I chat with him occasionally in DMs, but he's doing his own thing, and I'm happy. I've said that before. I've said that to all my friends. I don't care if you need to take a break from the internet, if you have to put life on pause for a bit, if you need to go and do your own thing. So long as you are safe and you are taking good care of yourself. That's all I ask for. That's all I want out of my friends. So, but yeah, I missed him so much, and I was glad to see him chatting. Said I unlocked a skin. Not for the grenade launcher. Ooh, for the rocket launcher. Also, welcome back, Grim. I still want to do a Guild Wars stream with Seraph. I really do. A Guild Wars 1 stream. I want to play that game with him. Because I know he loves Guild Wars 1. Okay, collect all rubies and wraith stones. Okay. I'm going to assume this will take us to the next area. Also, I think I just heard a bunch of enemies spawn in behind me. So we're going to quick spend these. Okay, I could get the rocket launcher. I could do the laser boy. You know what? Yeah, that'll give me an excuse to use this. Then I'll upgrade this as well. Thermal runaway. Cause overload, lightning arc damage. Okay, that's easy to do. Hey, Sparks, welcome in. How are ya? Will it only let me pin one challenge at a time? I think it will, yeah. So there's wizard guys. There's always two of them. Or if one of them, if there's a shielded guy, that means the other's unshielded. I think that's how their AI works. I'm good playing a lot of DK Bonanza. Ooh, how is it? I don't own a Switch 2 yet because I'm not made out of money. I'm saving for when Metroid Prime 4 comes out. That's when I'm going to splurge and get a... Oh, I can't get to him because he's all the way up there. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to save up for when Prime 4 comes out because if I'm playing Prime 4, I want it on a Switch 2 just for the better performance. Where'd that guy go? Nope, you're shielded. There you are. There we go. I just noticed the old school Doom health icon on the bottom. Yeah, that's an option that you can toggle in the menu. It's not even like an Easter egg. It's just something that you can have if you want it. I do like it though. It's a better indicator of what your health is than the game's default face icon. Hey CB, who isn't green? Yeah, CB, why are you green? It's not easy to be green, is it? Come on, CB. Stop bullying. Green bee. Green bee. I keep pressing E to interact, not G. Or is it Flyby now? Yeah, I've noticed you've liked all the fly puns. How's Fly Night, by the way, CB? I think I own that game. I think I saw Burke and Pals playing it. I haven't played it myself. Uh-oh, what is this? We're on a giant hand. What's going on? It's the boy. It's Cthulhu. Oh no, he's gonna eat us. Oh, we got Vord. I'm 96%. I missed something. What did I miss? I missed a ruby. I don't know where the other ruby was. Oh, that's a little annoying. Oh man, are we gonna beat it tonight? We might not actually. All right, let's marathon through this chat. We got this. We got this. No dilly dallying. To the end we go.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I'm ingested, chat. Yeah, maybe me trying to 100% this as best as I can isn't working. There's an optional encounter in the stomach. This is like that Zelda dungeon. Ew, chat, we're being vored.
Major organ located.
We're going through Cthulhu's butthole. Major organ. Oh, that's his brainstem. We're gonna kill his brain. We're gonna lobotomize Cthulhu. Also, Sorbet, welcome in. How are you? Playing some Doom tonight. Trying to beat it, honestly. And if I can, that'll be so good. It feels like everyone's beaten this game except for me. Vibin kind of quit on an expert run in Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, nice. What campaign were you on? Here's why the super shotgun is the best in this game. That. You can one-shot most enemies at point-blank range. Jesus, I don't even know what I'm getting attacked by. Oh, more wizards. That must be why.
Daddy, chill.
Jesus, that scared me. Voice of Gray. But thank you for the daddy chill. And for the stretch and the hydrate. You know what? I will actually quick do that in the middle of this battle. Dark Carnival. That's a classic mission. Jesus. that's... So I am right. There's two wizards. One is unshielded, the other is shielded. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I can't keep a certain meme out of my head, and I hate it. Waffle. Dark Carnival. It's a good campaign. I like Dark Carnival. Do we just shoot these, maybe? Oh. Ew. Ew, gross. This game's so gross. Game's so gross. I don't get why there's like an invisible wall here. Alright. How am I looking? Okay, this I'm actually doing pretty good on. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games I'm gonna go back to at some point. And 100%. It seems a lot doable too. Doom Eternal had so many secrets and Easter eggs. 2016, I think I got pretty close to 100%ing that game. Although that game had a lot as well. This game seems a little more streamlined. I think I could probably 100% this. Also, welcome in. Once again, I don't remember how to pronounce your username. Zeklo, but welcome in. Andy, I'm currently trying to 100% the open world Mario Kart world. Help. That sounds like a problem, Titus. For you. Demons affected by Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. Yeah, I was leveling up the auto turret. I don't like that. I think I'll do that. I think we're sticking with this as the ability. Zico, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries. I always just get confused when I see certain names. So Zico, but welcome in Zico. How are you? You said it wrong, Ambi. It was a Juggalo thing. What? Whoop whoop. Oh, okay. I read it as womp womp. Before I leave, I will curse you with all the meme I'm stuck with. Also, Ashfrost, welcome in. How are you? How is everybody doing on this wonderful Friday night? Thank God it's Friday. Am I right, chat? Yeah, maybe focus on beating the level, Andy. Come on. Don't get distracted with 100%ing it. It's a meme, CB. Please don't drink and drive. All right, man, I got to go get yelled at by middle-aged people until 1 a.m. I'll see y'all later, fam. Have a good rest of your stream. Take care, Titus. Good luck at work. Driving my car right after a beer. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. Playing some Doom. Aside from my headache, I think I'm good. Oh God. I was just trying to get that grenade launcher challenge up. I don't... Yeah, I must not be doing it right. Doing those cluster grenades. Oh, drinking and driving, not good. It's a meme. There's something over there, though. I don't know how I get over there. Oh. That's out. How do I get up there, though? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I see. I'm playing through Doom 2016. It's really fun. Oh, that's good to hear. I always encourage people to try new games. Doom 2016 is special to me. It really is. It was a special game. All right, chat. I'd say let's book it through to the end of this game. I've been dilly-dallying. Let's beat this thing. Low health. Low health while fighting this guy. That's not good. Very nice. I played Doom 2016 on Switch, so anything you play it on would be better. Really need to learn how to aim. It is pretty forgiving, though. Like that is the fun thing about Doom 2016 is, like, if you lower the difficulty a bit, it's a good starter arena shooter. I think Doom 2016 is an excellent place to start if you want to get into those more fast, kind of old school style FPS shooters, arena shooters. But even then, it's got enough difficulty options where playing out on like the hardest difficulty is great, especially if you've played it a ton of times before. What I think, at least. How do I get down? Yeah, I love 2016. Now, hilariously, I have nostalgia for it because it represents teenage Husarian. Represents that point of time in my life. Yeah, how do I scale over there? There's a life sigil in there. I don't know. Possible for me to even get that. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, fun fact, I bought a new chair on Amazon for Prime Day, and I hate it, but I can't return it because I don't have the package anymore, so I'm at 35 bucks. Well, what kind of chair is it? Oh, I see, okay. That's how. At this point, I don't know what upgrades I need anymore, though. I have pretty much everything. Ooh. cluster grenades. I've never defeated a cyber demon that quickly before. I've never defeated him in like 12 seconds. Like, that was less than 12 seconds. That was like 5 seconds. Back in the corner. Ah, yeah, I will. Why not? Oh, yeah, I'll use another one. Shit, why not? That was a mistake. These guys are just really tough. These, like, fucking eldritch assholes. Well, at least I know where there's an extra life sigil. Office chair. Seat is too small. Armrests holding it together are too close together, cutting off my leg circulation. Ooh, I got it. I got that achievement. That's pretty good then. Well, at least it wasn't all for nothing. My hope was by the end of this game, I would have the gold skin for all of my guns. I think I only have it for some of them. This one, I'm having a hard time getting the plasma gun. I'm having a hard time finding a good use for it. Oh, look, they've locked me back, so I can't backtrack anymore. Oh, that's annoying. I think we have to destroy this part of the brain. Oh, there's another life over there. I don't know, I was about to say something and I totally forgot. I totally fucking forgot. Ah, whatever. It'll come back to me at some point. Chat, this is, God, yeah, this is week 2 at the apartment. Second weekend. Tomorrow, it'll be officially 2 weeks. So weird. So weird to think about. It both feels like no time at all, and also I've lived here forever. Like it's a weird dichotomy. I'm still trying to get used to it too. It is nice though. It's very nice. I'm happy with my new living situation. Lot better than my old one. I think the reason I bring that up, CB, is because you're talking about your office chair, and I'm reminded of how nightmarish it was moving my nice office chair to this current place. It was literally me taking it apart as much as I could, which sadly wasn't a lot. Like, I took off parts of the legs, and that was about it. And then I had to shove it into my car and then drive an hour across town in the rain. But I'm glad I did, because I'm sitting in this chair now and it's very comfortable. Also, Knight of Molag, welcome in. What's cooking? Good looking. Just Doom. We're just dooming. Yeah, this weapon's really hard to use. Is it like you have to build up like a charge? And it just doesn't seem to want to do it for me. Also, I'm noticing there's a little bit of lag. Whenever I'm doing like my parrying and my dodging, there's a little bit of lag on the weapon switch, which I think is really screwing me over. But yes, chat, I'm going to blame it on the game. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Cause lightning overload or lightning arc damage to demons of the... Yeah. Not happening. Yeah, I'll have to. Life sigil. I'm getting careless. Jesus. Fuck! Alright, I'll use another one. There, that's it. No more lives. That was it. Of course you're here. There we go. Just use another BFC. Halo 3 is 17 years old. I hate that. Do you want to do the math on that? I guess, yeah, 17. It turns 18 this year. Halo 3 was 17 last year. Closer to it being 18 now. Finished my book. Congratulations, Niv. I like to imagine, Niv, you started a whole new book in the time we started the stream, and you just finished it. I like to imagine that. I got a toy. Was it Billy and the Clonosaurus? What are you talking? What is that? What is that joke? There has to be something. You wouldn't just say that randomly. It has to be a reference to something. Simpsons joke. Okay. That's why I went over my head. It was Dame. What kind of Dame was it, Niv? Can you share with the class what the Dame was about? Was it your fish Dame? Or was it something different? Oh, he's shooting the crossbow. That's our boy. That's our Cthulhu. I finished all the books in the fish Dame. It was cute. Stars of Chaos. Book 16 of the year. Can you give us a little rundown, Nivalier? If you don't mind. If you don't want to share, that's totally alright. Oh, we're back out here. We're literally back in this level. And I don't have any lives left. All right. Stars of Chaos is steampunk. Teen MC gets his world turned upside down when his town is attacked. He learns he's a prince, and his godfather, actually related, the famous general. Ooh. Really liked it so far, but just finished book 1.
Thea's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
But you said it was Dame, though, right? Just making sure. Look at all those stairs. I love his cape. I really do. It really does tie the whole look together. He looks like a Conan type, like a Conan the Barbarian. Oh, that's right. We were rescuing this chick. I totally forgot about that. I forgot that was part of the plot. As always, the super shotgun is the only strategy in this game. Super shotgun and the shield. And be aggressive as well. That's also part of the strategy. If I can make one complaint, and it's a complicated complaint. I don't mind how they removed glory kills. However, the game does give you occasional like animations of when you kill like a leader bad guy. Or like that, where I stabbed the guy earlier. I wish those were as funny and silly as the ones in 2016 and Eternal. Steampunk Chinese setting. Technically, I've read 18 books. Did reread the 2 Penric books. Also read 9 manga. Listened to 2, almost 3 audiobooks. Nice. I was surprised with a kitten. I'm so happy. I've been wanting one for so long. Aw. Aw. I want a cat. Maybe someday. Save her, Doom Guy. Uh-oh. Now he's infected with whatever. It was a trick.
Her energy is too powerful.
It was a trap.
Even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her.
It's a Persian kitten. Aw.
Who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
It's the Doom Guy. It's him.
And it can be harnessed.
Oh, look how angry he is.
We should kill him.
Oh, this fucker.
We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos, Zaraf, Mazike.
You can't kill Doom Guy. He's like immortal. He's eternal. He's trying to grab at my phone. Little pause. Uh-oh. Now he has the power. Chapter complete. All right. I guess there was stuff going on there. Oh, I don't know why it fully exited out. Yeah, let's keep on going. This is back at headquarters, it looks like.
Back, alone, and the Slayer. Nothing.
They sent me to the Cosmic Realm, and I didn't return. Oh, we know this guy's a bad guy.
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle.
I'm so happy right now. Oh, that's okay. Uh-oh. I'm a little lost on the story. I think another playthrough, I'll understand it a little better. Mostly because I've just been streaming over it. Over the period of a bunch of months as well. Like over the period of a couple months. Ew, look at those grippers.
Everyone out now.
He doesn't clip his nails. So he stole my helmet. I do kind of like how Doom Guy looks. In the in 2016, like they didn't show his face at all. Like they completely hid it. Oh, there's multiple Cthulhu. That's not gonna work. Come on, Doom Guy. You can think of something. God, the more I play this game, the more I realize it should have just been a Warhammer 40k game. Id Software needs to have teamed up with Games Workshop. This basically is a Primarch Space Marine game. It's a 40k game where essentially you're playing as the Emperor. Or at least someone with the powers of the Emperor, or with the powers of, like, one of the Primarchs. Which I still would want, by the way. I would love an FPS like that, where you play as the Emperor or whoever.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy.
This is the intro cutscene of Doom 2016.
You will be worse.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
Till it is done.
Until it is done.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zico. So he ripped off the tether that was on his armor. And he got absorbed by the green goo. Ooh, now he's like a rotten corpse. This is like a homage to the 2016. Him waking up in that game. Although he wasn't a zombie in that game. Oh, there's my golden shotgun. Ooh, is he gonna be all like... Oh, he's like zombie Doom Guy. I'm also noticing the cutscenes. The cutscene audios don't seem to be mixed that well. Like the music is really quiet in the cutscenes, but in game it's not too bad. Oh, so this is Berserk. Okay. So my melee seems infinite. Oh, so is that what's happening right now? So he's going Berserk mode. But is that why he turned into a zombie, or is that unrelated? It's hard to tell. I think I'm doing slightly more damage as well. I don't know. Berserk. I was reminded of Berserk 2016 recently. I only know that from the memes. I've only seen the meme of him walking, of Guts doing the really shitty walk, and people like have reanimated it. They've animated like beyond the screen to show like how his legs must be moving for him to move that way. The new Fist of the North Star. The anime looks like it. Why is that? What does that happen? I guess it must just be cheaper, right? I don't know why I'm even asking. It has to be cheaper to use 3D animation like that. It must be. That must be the reason. Yeah, I saw people complaining about that Fist of the North Star. Which admittedly, I don't know much about, other than I saw the trailer. I'm not impressed with the animation. But they clean it up a lot. It's being done by the same studio as Keegan Asura, so I know they can do good CGI. Yeah, CGI in anime is rough. I think some anime can do it well. I think, to this day, I think the best CGI in anime is Land of the Illustrious, because it really works for that anime, for that style that it's going for. Although they only made one season for a reason, because it was expensive. It was more expensive than regular cheap CGI. I love Hakuto. No Ken so much. You and Hakuto. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, V-Storian.
A beacon is emanating from the
Welcome, Marshall Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Husarian, the blonde Hibbonite VTuber. And we're trying to beat Doom the Dark Ages tonight. We're trying to, at least. I think we might. I think we might be able to do it.
scanning. Vessel located.
I don't know what's happening, though. We, like, got sent to the underworld. I think this literally is. I think this is. Yeah, we're returned to the mortal plane. So I think we escaped the cosmic realm by dying. And that's why we're like a rotten corpse. It's kind of fun. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I see a bunch of first-time chats. Kitty Panda, welcome in. V-Storian, of course. Hello. Corner Queen Owl. Hello, hello. One of my mods, can we get a shout-out for V-Storian if we haven't already? Oh, you already did. You're already on that, CB. You're already on that. Nice. Playing some FNAF. Hope you guys were having fun tonight. BS V-Storian, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know how long you've been streaming for. I assume at least a few hours. So as always, if you have to dip out, get yourself some food, some water, do some self-care, get some rest, by all means, feel free to go do that. I will take good care of your community in the meantime. But thank you so much for the raid, either way. How are you doing? How's this night treating you? I'm just enjoying Doom. That's all I've been doing tonight. Also, chat, how's the audio? I'm noticing the music got a lot louder in these levels than it did in the other levels. Let me know if I have to turn it down, because I will if I have to. Yeah, the super shotgun strat really is the only way. Got scared playing FNAF, so I'm gonna lay down and eat. All right, you take care of yourself. Get something to eat. Make sure you hydrate as well. Drink some water. And get plenty of rest. Yeah, the super shotgun shield strat just can't be beat. Oh, damn. I say as I die. I was doing good. You know what? I think I died in an animation. I think that's literally what happened there. I'm gonna get rid of these guys because they seem to be a problem. Oh, I'm gonna die in the exact same spot as last time. Oh, and I can't move. It was like, oh, I was trying to move left and it won't let me. I think I got stuck on like an invisible wall. It's the same fucking Revenant got me too. God, these wizard dudes are so annoying. They remind me of the summoners from Doom 2016 a little bit. There's that big boy. Don't worry, I got this. A damn dog in drying clothes again. What did I miss? Not much. This Doom guy's now a zombie, apparently. I think that is where we are. I think we literally are in the... we're in, like, hell right now. Or I mean, it's a Doom game. We're obviously in hell. We're in, like... we're trying to return to the mortal plane. So I think we are dead. I think that's how he escaped Cthulhu. Because he died. I don't know. There's a lot to this game. It's hard to figure out what exactly is going on. Bill says there's something here. King and Asura Studio doing some of the worst animation known to man, and Berserk 2016 is bad. Oh yeah, we were talking about CGI in anime. One thing I really don't like the use of CGI in, and it's sad because I understand why. And you know what? I don't even blame studios for doing it this way. And I can get used to it. But a part of me still can't quite get immersed in an anime, in a mecha anime where all the mechs are done in CGI. Which is the case now. Like every mecha show has okay 2D animation and then kind of real janky 3D animation. Even Gundam, like Gundam is mostly pretty good at it. But even then, I was like, I was watching the new series, and even then, some of the CGI was a little ropey. Wasn't bad. It was very clearly like, oh, that's obviously CGI. Which everyone knows that feeling. Like everyone knows it's like, oh, that's anime CGI. It's not like you can say, oh, it's not bad anime CGI, but it's very obviously CGI. I think some of the Gundam movies have actually done CGI really well. There's a few that I'm thinking of that had really good CGI. But it always just kind of takes me out because you're watching these 2D animated characters who then start piloting these cell shaded 3D objects. And I get why. Like Gundams are these they're these highly detailed pieces of machinery that would be hard to animate frame by frame. But that's how they did it back in old Gundam. And that's why old Gundam looks incredible, is because all the Gundams are drawn 2D. War in the Pocket has no CGI in it, and it looks amazing because it's from the 80s. Oh wait, the Mess Team is great. I think with that series, they used, if CGI was used, they only really used it as a reference, as like a pose reference. So they could see like, okay, a Gundam from this angle would look this way in this pose. But at that point, that's more of a discussion of the quality of animation itself. There's a big boy over there. Dardaro looks amazing with its CGI. AMD, did you call King and Asura bad? I didn't say anything about King and Asura. CB's the one who did. What's with people who hate Boner for 3D animation? It's not bad. Don't blame him for not liking peak anime. CB is the only one who brought up that series. I've never seen it. I haven't even seen my missions. Under the influence of Berserk. Okay. Fusion 24 demons. Smash open 3 gold chests. Yeah, at this point, I'm focused on getting to the end of the game. 100%ing levels. Like that was a goal at one point, but it's unattainable now. And it's honestly at this point, I think I have all the upgrades I really need. Like I don't need that many. Yeah, that's my CGI hot take. Is I think it's always going to be noticeable. Even if it's good, like that's the thing. I'm struggling to think of good implementations of it. The only one I really do think the best use of anime CGI was Land of the Lustrous, which I think has helped due to the fact that anime is animated really nicely on its own, not just with the 3D models. But whatever. We're going off in tangents. Yeah, because I'm with the way Gundam has theirs animated. I'm definitely not that big of a fan of that. Like even going back like 10 or 15 years. Like there's Gundam anime that slightly before CGI was usable, where it still looked really good. All the mechs look great. Anyway, I'm rambling. Oh, I know someone getting a broke shin. And I really need to get into some older anime. I haven't watched a lot of older stuff. Like when it comes to anime, most of the stuff I've watched is like pretty recent, or at the very least like within the last 10, 15 years. I don't watch a lot of like again, aside from Gundam, that's like the only series I've watched stuff from like the 80s and 90s for. There's a lot of old series that I need to catch up on. Uh-oh. Got real intense. The good thing about using this part of the shotgun is it drops armor. A little bit of armor. Only half listening as I'm playing Genshin. But I know the whole thing with CGI. The battle I face frequently trying to get people to Dongwa Sai. I think late 90s is oldest I went with anime. I guess because excluding Gundam, I haven't watched stuff that old. But like Gundam itself, like that's from like the late 70s. That's like Star Wars. That's like watching old Star Wars. Which I do. I enjoy that. I enjoy the old Gundam series. Yeah, I think you know what? I think you bring up a good point, Niv, because I'm remembering of some of the shows that you have shown me via Dongwa. I think my issue with CGI is when it's coupled with animation that it doesn't blend with. Which is why I always bring up Land of the Lustrious. That's like one of the best uses of CGI because it blends with the world really nicely. And they use it effectively too. All the characters have these very unique designs. And it's also, it kind of works as well, like them being... Land of the Lustrious, it's... I hate to compare it to a shitty American show. It's a series about all of these characters who are made up of crystals and minerals. And before you say it, don't say it. Don't say it reminds you of another show. We're not going to talk about that show. But that works with the character animation because there are these characters who are made up of like, you know, minerals, these almost like diamonds. And they're crystals, and so these characters have to be animated in a specific way. And I can imagine that series being done in 2D and not working. Because how would you precisely animate these characters in such a way without making them look too fluid, without making them kind of like bend and contort. So, and the animations is nice as well. It's a case by case thing. Some shows just look good, some are done a little cheaper. That guy has no arms. I didn't even noticed that. He was like running at me with no arms. Twilight. Yes, Twilight. That's what I was referencing. Also, thank you for the lurk, Needsy. Oldest anime I've seen was Fist of the North Star, and I love it. Most of every other old anime I watched was in the early 90s. I know what you're referencing. I was making a Steven Universe joke. A show about all of these crystal characters who are personified. And everyone says like, "Oh, this is the Steven Universe, the anime." I think the manga is actually older than Steven Universe. I don't know. It's a good show. Ends kind of unsatisfyingly, and then the fucking manga goes off a cliff. I caught up on the manga. That's one of the reasons why I struggle with sticking with a manga. Or one of the reasons I struggle with binging through a manga is because of Land of the Lustrious, because that fucking manga went on such a like fever dream of an ending. And that ruined me. That like ruined that ruined a younger Husarian. Exactly, CB. It's a case-by-case basis. Just like subs and dubs. I think that's pretty settled here, at least in the U.S. I think we all recognize dubs here are done by a select few number of studios, and that's oh my god, he like one-shots me. Oh, we're not. You know what? I'm not getting in that tangent. I'll say this. There are dubs done in other languages that are much better than those done in English. It's entirely the result of our very hyper-limited dubbing industry. But that's a rant that I know you guys will get annoyed with, so I will avoid that. And I think we're going to move on from that topic. I only watch a dub if I'm listening, if I have an anime on in the background. That's the only reason I have a dub. I'll ever use a dub. And even then, it's like, a lot of them are really bad. But again, that's my take. That's the take shared by a bunch of other people. I know people vehemently disagree with me. Whatever. It's my opinion. I live in a free country. Sue me. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? My one life sigil. Good God. Jesus. I love how you floated in the air to do that. As hard as this game gets at times, I'm definitely way more familiar with this combat than I am with Eternal. Eternal I struggled with. Although I'm saying that, I think I'm really only remembering the DLC to Eternal. I think Doom Eternal, the base game, I was doing pretty well with. I think I enjoyed the Doom Eternal base campaign. I think the DLC ruined that game for me. Chat, do you remember that final boss in Doom Eternal where it took like 30 minutes? At least I don't remember you doing that. Also, that final boss was ass. I don't think you were enjoying it that much. It was the DLC that I wasn't enjoying. Because what to catch people up on what we did. We streamed all the Doom reboot games. We did 2016, which I as I've been saying all this stream, I've already played. I played 2016 when I was a teenager, so that was us kind of just revisiting it. And then I played through Eternal like a year ago, maybe longer. And then we did the DLC. But like, it took a while for the DLC, because the DLC we did in the lead up for this game. And so it had been about a year since we beat the Doom Eternal, the base campaign, before we went back to the DLC. And I think that's partially why I struggled with the DLC, Ancient Gods, Part 1 and 2. But I think in general, I just didn't like those. Those were not fun. I was not having fun with the Ancient Gods. I even said that on the stream. I was like, yeah, Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2 both have mixed reviews on Steam. I wonder why that is. That's because they were shit. I like the first level in the DLC, the underwater, that like oil rig level. That was fun. Berserk mode. Aw. Berserk mode should just have the opening from the 98 anime as a soundtrack. Someone on Nexus Mods needs to get on that pronto. Actually, how old is Berserk as a series? I was gonna say, depending on how old it is, the Doom Berserk power up might be older than the series itself. Not a lot of upgrades that I get. Yeah, I'll upgrade the skull. Why not? From the 80s. I guess if it's from the 80s, yeah. What was it? It was a manga, right? Started as a manga. Never read or watched Berserk. All I know, it's highly regarded, and everyone seems conflicted about all the anime adaptations. Ooh, that's another, not Berserk, but another anime I need to watch from late 80s, early 90s, I think. That era is Lodos War. I really want to watch that. Seems right up my alley, too. I don't understand. With the cycler, I don't get how I can do that chain attack. It seems like it happens at random. Like every time I've done it, it's been completely out of my control. Yeah, the overload or lightning arc damage. Yeah, killing shock demon cycler builds charge. So the demon has to be shocked. So it's a very specific status that has to be met. So that's why I haven't been doing it as much, is because the demon has to have enough health to be shocked, which is why it doesn't work on the little guys. But he has to have low enough health to be killable with just the cycler. I think that's why I've been struggling with this gun. 1989. I do love that aesthetic of anime, that late 80s, 90s aesthetic. There we go. That did it a little bit. Okay. All right. I'll keep at it. This is definitely a game I'm going to have to replay at some point to 100%. God, a teenage Andy would have loved this game. I would have loved this more than Doom Eternal, really. Oh, come on. He's all the way up there. Oh, I need to be up there by the time that goes up. Okay. If you like that style, I would say watch Fist of the North Star, also a template for action anime. If you like it, it's a good story for the time, though. Yeah, when it comes to action anime, it depends on what I'm into. I don't like anime that's explicitly like, oh, this is an anime about, you know, martial arts. It's explicitly about people fighting with their fists and things like that. I'm not really into that. But like an action anime that's maybe like fantasy, or one that has like military, science fiction, or just guns action anime, like I'll watch that. Like, I would not like Baki. Like, that's, to me, that is the quintessential action anime that I do not like. It's just people with their muscles and their fists. I'm like, yeah, not for me. I like a little bit more. I like a little bit more to my my fiction. And that's just me. I understand. It's just me. All right, I got a big fucking crossbow. Holy shit! I have my curtains open, and I'm seeing it's like lightning flashing out right now. Which is pretty atmospheric for me playing Doom. I didn't know it was gonna rain tonight. I don't know if it's gonna thunder as well. Ooh, that's a little thunder roar, a rumble. I love thunderstorms so much. Just get all cozy. Might be slow in the beginning. Most people say skip it, but I don't know. Uh-oh. I'll just do that. Did that work? It did. I've one bolt left. I've been using the big fucking crossbow way too liberally. I gotta start being careful with it. There we go. It's so that seems to be the problem, is I need to find an enemy who has high enough health. Because if you kill an enemy right away with this thing, they don't get electrically charged. But they can be charged by other nearby enemies. Don't skip it because the main villain of the first arc importance throughout the series. Oh, there's another crossbow bolt. Look at all this gold. I don't really have a use for it anymore because there's not a lot of stuff I need upgraded. Also, chat, how is the... I just realized something. How's the game? Is the game getting choppy for you guys at all? I noticed last stream, I was checking the VOD, and it seemed like that was happening. It seemed like there was some dropped frames every now and then. That's a bad... not dropped frames, literally, but it seemed like it would get a little choppy. Let me know if the game ever is getting choppy or if it looks choppy. So I really don't know. I don't know if that's the case. The game did update since then, so hopefully that fixed it. God, Super Shotgun strategy is just unbeatable. But yeah, chat. Let me know if the gameplay looks a little choppy to you guys. I don't know. I think some games just don't like OBS. Sentinel Shrine. Yeah, I don't really have... I can go back and see if there's anything I can upgrade. I don't think there is, though. I think at this point, I have all the upgrades. I guess I can... Ooh, I can finish one of the weapon upgrades. In which case, it's going to have to be the rocket launcher. Heal yourself with the cannibalism upgrade. Ooh, okay. How does I forgot how this worked. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Okay. Oh, I see how that works. All right. Now it becomes a matter of whether or not I can time that correctly. Yeah. Chat. I noticed chat's a little quiet right now. You guys just let me know. How's the game been running so far? Has it been smooth? Has it had some choppiness at all? I hope not. I hope it hasn't been choppy. But I'm going to assume that since you guys aren't saying anything, that means it's been good. Oh.
Payment required.
Payment required. That's about how that goes. This literally is like we're in Hades right now. This is the underworld. That's like the boat that's going to ferry souls across. And he's stowing aboard. More focused on my ass hurting, but looks okay.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Reach the helm. So I have a bunch of golden weapons now. Oh man, it is lightning out right now. It really is. That is a fun upgrade. It's like if I parry an attack, the splash damage from my own rocket launcher heals me. Going. Oh, there's a berserk power up right here that I missed. All right. Get him with the berserk power up. Yes! That's not Sharon's fairy. You don't know. It could be. We're in an ocean where souls are being ferried in and out. I think this is very clearly the underworld. Ooh. This is really atmospheric. I'm playing the game and just out of my field of view, I'm seeing lightning just flashing and flickering. There we go. There's some chain attacks going. Did a lot. Okay. Ooh, now I got some thunder going. I don't think you guys should be able to hear that. Oh, another sigil. That's nice. I like, you know what? I like the rate that it gives you extra lives at. Because you can go through them pretty quickly, but you can only hold on to 3 of them at any given time. So the game will give you plenty of extras that you lose, but you can always regain it back later, which I like. I don't recall what it was like in Doom Eternal. I don't remember using the extra lives all that much in Doom Eternal, despite it being a really hard game. I guess the mechanic was just done a little differently. Oh. I'm noticing that's a recurring problem in Dark Ages, is that the environment geometry seems a little weird. Like you'll bump into random invisible walls and edges. Oh, like that. Like I just fucked that up. Like this. Like I'm just trying, game, to go there. There we go. This game does look good though. It's running really well on my end. Again, I don't know if it's coming out choppy again for you guys like it did last stream. I hope not. Ooh, we're going up. Oh, we're going to the top of the ship. Yeah, all this art direction, all these unique level design, like it's good. I like the production here. I like the presentation. Oh, look, there he is. There's zombie Doom guy. He's sailing back to the mortal realm, mortal plane. I don't know why that got to me. Just the music. He's gonna speed to it. Did pretty good there. Got a few chapters left. I wonder if we can marathon these. I guess we'll see. Chat, I'm actually going to take a quick break to refill on water. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. Burb. 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 Oh, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Would you believe it or not, the game just crashed while I was paused. Welcome in, Galaxy. Welcome in. Typical me coming in the BRP. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Husarian, the blonde Himmonite VTuber. And we were playing some Doom the Dark Ages. Uh-oh. I gotta be ready. This is gonna get loud. I'm noticing a thing where my OBS window itself seems to be laggy. Like the actual output for you guys seems to be all right. I think it is. Actually, no, let me know, chat, if it's laggy for you guys. You guys seem quiet. Whenever something happens, none of you say anything. Like if there's an issue with my audio, like you guys just don't say a thing. So I have to keep checking with you guys so you don't gaslight me. Also, first time chat, Kisune Yuri, welcome in. Game crash moment. This, I hate to say it, the game has crashed a bunch of times. I think it doesn't like when I alt tab. We re-entered the mortal plane. I think we're in like a spooky forest. All right. No map data available. I don't think I missed any chat messages. Also, welcome back, Grim. I don't know why the chat window reset. I don't know why it does that. Every time I change the scene, maybe it resets? I don't know. Anyway. How's it going, chat? How's it going for our late night chatters? I think it's probably going to be quieter tonight since everyone's usually doing their own thing on Friday nights. Here's my girlfriend. She's basically everywhere with me. Ooh. Oh, they're like re-summoning me. So Doom Guy in his world is like battling through. Actually, no, what are they doing? They're like building a sarcophagus.
I'm going back.
That's like the one that Doom Guy was buried in. I am the fabled one. Oh, look at that. So in Doom Guy, from his perspective, he's fighting through the underworld. And he's like re-emerging here. So to them, it looks like they summoned him. But on our end, we were like fighting through the ether, I think. I don't know. I'm probably reading way too much into this game. I probably am. He looks angry too. Also, I just realized is that the guy from Doom Eternal? Is that his old partner? I just realized that guy. I totally didn't recognize him. Now he's all covered in blood. I like seeing Doom Guy's face. You don't really get to... I mean, aside from his portrait at the bottom of the screen at all times, you don't really see him interact with other people like that.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Milbig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
So the Creed, we know him to be a traitor. We know that he is working with the evil Satan Prince guy. DZ's reference is only a joke for me. What do you think, chat? Do you think we can beat 3 chapters before I have to go to bed? I guess worst case scenario, like I can. Our stream is in the late morning, so I can maybe put stuff off. Maybe. I got plenty of time. I can stay up late. That's all I'm saying. I want to beat this game. I really do. Also, thank you for the lurk, Galaxy. You go take care. Thank you for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. I like the music. I like the tone of the music at least. Another health upgrade. That's our max health. Ooh, okay, so this is a big area then.
He just took out a siege tower.
I think if I just focus on beating the level and not finding every secret, I think I could probably get through this pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure one of the levels we're going to go through is a mech level as well. We haven't had a mech level in a while. There's 2 of them. What? Come on. I did the ultra kill on him. Or I did the... like the game didn't register that I did that. The I don't even know what to say. The glory kill, but it's not a glory kill anymore. It's like an execution.
Demons are being routed.
Why was that so loud? Why was why was her voice way louder than everybody else's? Jesus, game. Do people not know how to audio mix their games anymore? I swear to God. Like, audio mixing just isn't a thing. Anyway. I'm making it sound like I'm complaining about this game. I like it. I'm liking Dark Ages. I think it's great. I'm just on edge since Doom Eternal. Or since Ancient Gods specifically. Honestly, if I hadn't played Ancient Gods, I would be in a much... I would have been way more excited for Dark Ages. Also, thank you for the lurk as well, Kitsune. this game is fun though. I feel bad for constantly asking you guys, but there's no way for me to tell unless you tell me. Chat, is the game choppy right now? Are you seeing frame drops, or is it smooth for you guys and just bad for my OBS preview window? I can't tell unless you guys tell me. Now I'm afraid to alt-tab to check, because I know that's going to accidentally crash the game.
Second tower is down.
Alright. Yeah, I think let's just focus on getting the main objectives done. Because at this point, there's not a lot of weapons for me to upgrade. Like, the weapons that I could upgrade now aren't ones that I'm using. I'm a little disappointed with how little I was using the skull gun. I really didn't find much of a use for this. Actually, I wonder if it's worth looking for like an extra life first before I go there. No, it's fine. No, you fixed my internet so it doesn't buffer. Tried sending that 3 times. Oof. Alright, yeah, let's get over there. Oh. That's the one guy I don't need right now. Like that, like the long weapon switch that occurs from there. That splash damage ability is really helpful. I wonder what my... Okay, I'm doing pretty good with that.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Yeah, at this point I should probably be looking for sigils for extra lives, but that's about it. Other things like upgrades and rubies, soul gems, I can probably forego that. Ooh, blue key required. What is this? Some sort of Doom game? Oh, there's a berserk upgrade right there. I guess now it has a purpose. Oh, what is this? Ooh, little secret down here. Gosh darn it. Another little toy. I wonder, do they even sell those as merch? I feel like that's such an obvious thing to do, but there's so many collectibles in this game. I don't think they all are real toys. I know the little Doom guy bobblehead from the first game you could actually buy. Ooh. Extra life, I'll take that. I guess, yeah, once we beat Dark Ages, chat, only game I have to look forward to now is going to be Metroid Prime 4. Which they still haven't given a release date for. I'm worried that that's just going to be around the corner. I'm worried they're going to announce that, like, in a week. I know that sounds ridiculous, but, like, I feel like that's what they're going to try doing. I feel they're going to announce it as, like, oh, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out next month. I don't think they would quite do a full shadow drop. Like, I think they will try and do some sort of lead up to it, but I don't know. I don't know Nintendo. I don't know what their plans are. Alright, so we have one last area. I guess, yeah, we can quick do that. Again, these are levels that I'll have to come back to when I do a full 100% playthrough. I might even stream it again as well. Sometime in the future. We'll see. I need to find more games to stream as well. Would you guys want to see me go back to Oblivion or Kingdom Come? Those are really, like, long RPGs. I honestly wasn't... I really didn't know what to expect when I was getting into Kingdom Come. But if you guys want to see more, I'll totally do that. Okay. Here. I love how the demons just have tanks now. Like, that's just what they have. That's a fucking... Oh boy. Alright, I need to refill on health here. Jesus Christ. Like, this guy's one-hit attack can just, like, end me. And when he's shielded, he's invulnerable to the big fucking crossbow. Good God.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
God, her voice scares me. Calm cyberpunk music. Sorry. Thanks, Grim. Thanks for the discussion, Grim. Thanks for the contribution. Yeah, Stalker as well. I forgot about Stalker. We got to beat Stalker. That I've contributed so much to that game. I have to beat it now. That game is so much more to me for what it just represents. The fact that I still haven't beat Stalker 2 is a crime. But they're like still patching the game. That's the worst part. Is like I keep wanting to say to myself like, okay, I'll wait till they finish all the patches, or until they release like a Stalker 2.0 version or whatever. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think they're just gonna keep continuously updating the game endlessly. That's what I'm worried about, and that we're never gonna get a proper complete package of that game. I think it's gonna be constantly updated and tweaked, and then all the mods will break, as they all do. Because every time they update the game, half the mods break. So I really like it too. I love what Stalker is trying to be. I just think that particular game, and it is good too. I like Stalker 2 as a game. However, I think it could be a lot better. And I think that's what the developers are trying to do. It's just taking them a while. Alright, this guy has an ammo upgrade. I wonder for what gun. Reaver ammo. Is that my impaler? Is that what Reaver ammo is for? I don't know. Or maybe it's for the accelerator. I don't know. Oh, my dragon!
All targets
How to
destroyed.
train a dragon. Chat, how do I train my dragon? I need to know. If only there was a movie that could tell me how I could train my dragon. Yeah, you can tell I'm trying to get to the end of this game by how many of the secrets I'm skipping. That's the thing. I don't need a lot of upgrades anymore. It's giving me a ton of gold that I don't need. I need extra lives. That's what I need. Everything was downhill since my garlic confit didn't cook right. Now I'm cranky. Fix. All right, Grim. All right. You're such a good boy, Grim. You're such an amazing moderator. You're so good at playing the game ready or not. You're such an amazing operator in that game. Do you know that? You play that game so well. Good boy, Grim. Such a good boy. A little bit of praise. Hope you enjoyed that, Grim. Just for you. Yeah, these parts of the game really remind me of Witchfire. And I didn't like Witchfire. I tried to like Witchfire. That's one of those games that I think the people who like it are just like yeah, we know what it is, but there's not a lot of content. There's barely anything to it. Where was that? That was something shoot. Oh, that. Something up there. I don't know how to get up there. On this side, perhaps? Or up here? Play something hard, all right. All right, I'll get to my pet dragon. He's waiting for me, I know. I can even find my way to get there. Yeah, these levels are laid out really weird. Like the objective marker is just pointing me right into a wall. I would really like to know what id Software's plan, what their plan is now. Like, because Dark Ages, it was good. I don't know if they're gonna keep it up. I don't know if they're gonna keep doing more Doom games. I guess they might. I mean, there's not a lot of other franchises they have other than Doom, other than creating a new one. And I don't know how Bethesda would do that. Would allow for that. Oh, here we fucking go.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
Oh, it's like Top Gun. Oh, it's totally like Top Gun. Only more dragons. I still don't know how I feel about this type of combat. They're like, you have to dodge in a certain direction. I like the... God, I love these environments, though. Whoever did software is responsible for their art direction. They deserve a raise. Ooh, so now... Oh, we're now fighting these guys. We're not fighting the makers. They've all, like, sworn allegiance to the evil demon dude. And I guess they did have us, like, mind controlled for a while, so we're just getting our revenge. Oh my god, am I gonna kill the big fat guy? Oh, I hope I am. I think I will. That has to be the end of the level, right? Killing that guy. From how the fuck do you fuck up garlic humpy? Hump it. Oh, this looks like a cutscene.
Princess Rick, please.
There he is.
Help me. I could still be of service.
Oh, he's totally boss. God, he's fast. My brother told me steps to follow and turn the clock. Let him. You know what? This kind of reminds me of the Prophet of Regret fight in Halo 2. Only because he's a stupid alien in a hover chair. Giving me those vibes though. Oh, you're so fucking done, dude. Ew, he's got... Oh, what's going... He's got, like, little slug dudes. Aw, fuck him up, Doom guy. The fat bitch from Jack 3. Ew. Like covered in little slug monsters. That's why he's all fat. Kill the slugs. Oh, come on, game. I am liking this boss fight though. This is way better than the Doom Eternal boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh. So he's like a little spindly dude underneath all that. Ew, look at him. He said 350.
Wait.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Hazaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Oh, he doesn't. Don't fall for it, Doom guy. Just get rid of this guy. Hell yes. He was a man full of slugs. I was about to ask, how goes games? Welcome in, Deerling. Games go good. We're really close to beating it. I think I might go for a longer stream tonight. See, I'm not getting all the secrets. But I think I am going to beat it by tonight. Yeah, everyone, go follow Deerling on Twitter right now. Go follow Deerling. We have 2 chapters left. One's called The Final Battle. Okay. Okay. Look at that fucking mech. That Atlan. She bleats pathetically. We should spam it. Don't spam those commands, because that's going to force me to get rid of them. These guys aren't faring too well. Yeah, I like how there's a whole just like Warhammer style war going on in the background. We're having our own like interdimensional fun adventure. Although I don't know. I don't think Doom Guy's having fun.
Refueling complete.
Oh, that's true. I need to update that command CB to tell people to follow her on Blue Sky as well. Us and our Pacific Rim robots. Oh, I'm piloting the nice big one with the shoulder cannons. That is, by the way, the reason why they look like the Pacific Rim mechs is because it's the same designer. Hugo Martin, I think. He was worked with Guillermo del Toro in Pacific Rim, and then he was also the creative lead of the new Doom games. Oh, look at that. Go Power Rangers. Like, just imagine if this was a 40K game. Like, and this is like a Titan fight right now. God, fucking id Software, make a 40K game. Holy shit. I guess that's basically what Doom has turned into. It's basically their own Warhammer 40K. And you know what? I kind of don't mind that, actually. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Look at these little tanks. Oh, you can't hurt me. God, I love how it just sounds like Metallica's playing in the background. With a choir. The giant building-sized chain gun. Grim, did we ever figure out what size these bullets would be? I think we tried to go off of like how big it looked in game. I'm guessing at least the size of, like, ship cannons. Also, how is the audio, by the way, chat? Is it really loud for you guys, or just me? .600 millimeters. Yeah, this is a 600 caliber gun. Audio good? Okay. You know what? It's loud. It's going to be loud. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, let me interact with this. I'm pressing the G button over and over. Restart from a checkpoint. The game has its issues. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'll redo this whole section. I hope that's not a game-breaking bug right there. I swear to God. I'm gonna be so mad and sad if it is. It is pretty cathartic. You know what, I think, because I saw people complaining about the dragon and the mech combat, how simplistic it was, but I think that's the point. These aren't, you go from fairly intense, complex combat. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't working last time. You go from like intense combat to something a little more simplistic, more minigame, arcadey. I like that. I love how they have all the little demons rendered in this game. Because little guys. Look at these little guys. Look at them. God, this makes me kind of want id Software to make a mech game, actually. You have the guy who designed the Jaegers from Pacific Rim. Just make your own mech game. Clear you want to. I love this. I love this little attention to detail. It reminds me of Halo. In old Halos, I think I said this last stream too. In old Halos, they would have on the edge of the map like these little battles going on in the skybox. So in the main level, you would have like your own mission where you're fighting real enemies, and in the background, it looks like there's a big battle going on too. When in reality, it was just a bunch of like these little tiny guys shooting and fighting at each other. It's fun. I love that. I love the little attention to detail there. Someone had to model and program all of that. I think I said Space Marine 2 to me felt like the first true 9th gen title. It felt like the first true next gen game after like how slow of a start the PS5 and Xbox Series X were. I think Doom Dark Ages is up there as well. This actually feels like a proper next gen title. Also, holy shit, look at that. Are we gonna fight Cthulhu? I think we are. We have to. Come on. The game set it up. Mecha Cthulhu. The old one. Rock'em sock'em robots. Oh man. Damn, he does a lot of damage to me. Oh, god damn it. No lives here either. It just fully resets the battle. So if I can keep juggling him like this, that seems to be the strategy. I don't think I would have ever expected to see a Doom game where you literally fucking punch Cthulhu. Uh-oh. Oh, reset. Oh, that's bullshit. It like he like phased out. There we go. Alright, I think I've got the groove. Doing the rough math, Yamato type 96 cannon size long is fourth the size of the mech. Flies up by 2 since the minigun stands half the size, roughly 900 to a 1,000 millimeter minigun. You're welcome. Get him. Oh, god damn it. The worst part is when he hits you once, your progress fully resets. Your chain attack resets. Oh, beating him up. Come on. Kill Cthulhu. The little pop sound. Grab his dick and twist it. Dearling, come on. This is a game for children. Oh. At this point, I don't know why you'd even try and fighting. Well, like, well, how are you going to try to fight Doom Guy? Like, come on. Oh, look at that. They're all afraid of him. I love that. I love seeing that. I love, like, just how scary Doom Guy is to the demons. The aura. Finally, I got an answer. Inner peace.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Dude, they fear me more than they fear you. Enhanced Azrak. Uh-oh. I'll use a sigil, why not? Like him just punching him. It's like nothing. Oh, fucking A. Another life sigil. Okay. Make sure we're fully healed up. Get some armor shards off of him. Man, those like follow-up attacks, I can't seem to block. There we go. Says, I don't think this is the final battle with them. Only because I know there's another chapter in this game. There's one chapter left. He drew blood. He drew first blood. If it bleeds, we can kill him. You can't stop Doom Guy, dude. He's the main protagonist. You can't stop that. He has the power of God and anime on his side. Uh-oh. He's turning into a weird thing. He's turning into a has-been hotel character. And, of course, I start on low health. I kind of regret using up 2 sigils. Okay, be defensive, Andy. Come on. Okay, low ammo. Recharge here. Some health back. Just a little bit of health. Uh-oh. Actually, those are good for getting health back, too. That's wild. Not has been. I went to a gargoyle. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's gonna reset. Oh, I used up all my sigils on this asshole. God damn it. Even though he's supposed to dislike this series. You know why? There's only one reason it's on my mind. It's because H's and Cosmo posted that art that they got that depicted them as has-been characters. Like, it has been art style. The only reason it's in my mind. Man, good God. Now he's like, now I'm becoming reckless. He's like killing me right away in the first wave. Be defensive, Andy. Come on. Good God. Uh-oh. This sucks. A little bit of health back. Yes! Oh, what? Aw. Come on, Doom Guy. Don't stand for this. What? Doom Guy. You should have been better. It's my dragon! You came to save me. No, don't kill my dragon. No. 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 They did really. They game. My cyber dragon. That was mine. I loved him so much. This guy's fucking dead. He killed my boy. My good boy. The baby. Oh, Doom Guy is gonna fuck him up. I think there is one chapter after this. Unless this is the chapter. Oh, he's pissed. Killed my dragon. Another wave 3. Maybe this is the final boss. Maybe this is the final chapter. I don't know. Man, so now his attacks are like taking away my shield. Oh, come on. Sir, you done fucked up. I don't know, he's doing a pretty good job at killing Doom Guy. Maybe I need a better weapon for this. Yeah, this is not it. Honestly, I think doing like hit and run tactics is the only way to do this. To not getting close. Or to not stay close, I should say. God, look at that. Like, that's like 5 attacks. Good God, this is so tense. Oh, why did I waste 2 of my life sigils right at the start of the battle? Oh, that was entirely my mistake. Like that, like sometimes I'll block there and it removes my shield. Lock in. Come on, Doom Guy. Oh, come on! There better not be a wave 4. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, come on. Give him a more brutal death. He's back to his normal self. Unenhanced. I still don't get this subplot. So she has special powers. The Sentinels have ancient powers that Prince Arnak is trying to...
Azric's life signal is still
Yeah,
active.
Prince Azric is trying to
Transmitting now from the Hell
use.
Dimension.
So we just took away his power, but he's still alive. Oh, that sucks. Or no, I guess he's tied to her now. I think that's how that's working. I don't know. Get nerfed, nerd. Oh. Oh. My dragon. He was a good boy. He was such a good boy. He had laser wings. He had a giant autocannon on his back. He was my best friend. He was the best boy. So they're releasing her from her weird demon prison. Her weird tentacle prison.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
There's the last chapter. Reckoning. Oh, so now we're gonna hunt down this guy. He returns to hell. Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. Ooh, so we protected our dimension, but now we're gonna go in and destroy his. Alright. Alright. There's our boy. There's the man. I like seeing regular people interact with Doom Guy. Because he's this just giant, imposing monster. Also, I managed to finish my friend's B-Day present and give it to her. She loved it. Aw, dearling. Aw. I really don't know what's happening. I know like the overall plot, but all this stuff, like why her cutting a sword into the rock turned it into an animated GIF, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I bet hell is really hot. I bet when they walked in there, those guys were like, oh man, that heat. Like a furnace in here. It's like going into Phoenix, Arizona. Oh my god, it's like standing on the surface of the sun. This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Or sword. It's giving me like Diablo vibes. Very, very Diablo. Very Diablo like 4. I don't know if that's a good vibe. Like the idea of like the forces of good going on like a divine war against hell.
Buy him as much time as you can.
This is the proper hell level. This is to remind you that you're playing a Doom game. Look, we got crucifixions for days. Look at that. It's a bit toasty. Average day in California, Arizona. Oh, what, he broke out of his, out of the execution. There's like some old school, like, Doom music playing right now. I love that. What a weird franchise. I like how weird it is. I'll give it that. I like how much variety there is in the Doom franchise. Like, it's weird to play this game and to know, like, oh yeah, in the same franchise, we also have Doom 3. It's like so tame compared to this. Punish the guilty. That's the objective. Punish the guilty. That's like something a Dom would say to their sub. All right, it's time to punish the guilty. All right, babe. Daddy has to punish the guilty now. Can you tell that I'm tired, chat? I'm actually doing pretty good energy-wise. I'm back in it. The game like brought me back in. Yeah, again, this is what I said. There's no upgrades available for me anymore. I've like got all that I need. I don't need anything. All right, kitten. It's time for Daddy to punish the guilty. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for doing that. I hope you can forgive me. Push me, daddy. Okay, now I'm sleepy. I don't know how you're sleepy, Grim. This game's like with the music and everything, it's so intense. I got like adrenaline pumping. Your damn voice. Yeah, this game really can just be played with a super shotgun. I'm realizing that now. Kind of have to force myself to play with the other guns. Oh my god, there's like no way to defend against that. That was bullshit. I'm sorry, chat. I got angry. Going back to my super shotgun strat, because that's the only thing that works. Alright. And it like reset me too. Like it didn't put me back there. That was such a long battle, too. Ugh. Right again. Okay, don't use anything, Andy, other than a super shotgun. How the developers want you to play the game. Man, I don't know why the health is really low in this section. God damn, the same guy like spawned in right behind me and I bumped right into him. God, maybe I need some life sigils. Maybe I should be looking for those instead. Like there's one here. That's a problem though. I can't get to these over here. They're like locked behind some gate. Ugh. Yeah, they're locked behind a door. One up here. I'll try going for this one. I mean, this is the last level, so I guess it makes sense that it's a lot harder. Maybe you need more skill, less issue. God damn you, Grim. I honestly think the super shotgun does more damage than any of the like grenade launcher or the rocket launcher. I'm so like locked in right now. All right, those annoying eldritch motherfuckers are gonna spawn in. Oh, there's one. I should probably focus on one. All right, that's it. Good God. Ugh. All right, the fatigue is starting to set in. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can definitely feel the fatigue now. Oh, there's a little secret over there. Yeah, I think at this point, I'll just try and get this game finished. I'm enjoying it though. That's the thing. I really like this game. I think it's good. Oh, it goes there. Okay. Blue skull acquired. Yeah, that is... That's one thing I'm noticing is just the amount of like doorways that you just have no idea how are unlocked. It's like, okay, that's something that's going to be unlocked like later in the level. But I don't know that, so I keep messing with it, thinking like, can I do something with this? Anyway, chat, I think we're gonna try and get this game beat tonight because I'm honestly starting to get a little tired. I know I gotta get to bed soon, so I don't oversleep and miss tomorrow's stream. Like, Like this guy, I don't understand how his attack pattern is so fast and yet just cannot be dodged. Ah! You know what? No, I won't waste a life sigil on this asshole. Okay, go for the leader right away. That was my mistake. Like, skip that guy. There we go. Where is the leader? Where's the guy who's affecting all these assholes? There you are. I don't know why it's not letting me just move. Jesus. Also, Grim, thank you for slapping that ass, as always. Oh, I see. Yeah, Super Shotgun is the way to play this game. There's no other way. Oh. One thing I do like, and I'm noticing it with the big Mancubus guys, is I like how you can shoot off enemy limbs. It's not like super specific though. Like it's not like how it was in Doom Eternal where you have to like precise aim for it and there's like a whole like lead up to it, you know? I like it just kind of happens. Like you can just casually shoot off a demon's arm and now he can't use that arm. Which I kind of like. Which means it happens like randomly in the middle of fights. Oh, thanks for spawning right there. Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close. I'm wondering what the final boss is going to be. Because we already fought the guy. I don't think it's going to have us just fight him again. Just less powerful. Sorry, chat. I was just turning up the fan in my room. You might start to hear it. It's just getting so hot in here. I need to get a fan going.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Azric's hangar? He's trying to, like, escape.
Getting close.
I'm curious to know how all these demons, like, are they just servants of Azric directly, or are they just, like, kind of denizens of hell that are like if you're the current ruler of hell, you just get these guys with you. Like they come free with the title. Because these are the same, like, basic enemies that we'll see in later Dooms. And before as well. Like, Doom Guy fought these guys in the original Doom series. I'm curious to know how that works. I need to catch up on that Doom lore, that lore video that you sent me, Grim. I need to catch back up on that. I can't do that guy yet. Good God. I need to see what the game added for lore with the play it. And by the way, chat, I'm sorry with how quiet I get during this game. I just lock in. What's it even going to give us? More ammo for rockets, I assume? Yep. What is... He's like a super armored one of those spider guys. He's like in gold armor. It spawned another leader. That's what's happening. Still spawning in those guys. I guess Azrak is throwing everything he can at me. There we go.
Ship is taking off.
Uh-oh. We gotta stop him. He's trying to escape. We can't let the punished go unpunished. The guilty go unpunished. Punish the guilty. Oh, let's go.
Locking on Azra's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Oh, here we go. I'm going berserk. Oh, here we go. Come on, I want to kill me a demon prince. Oh, so I have to fight a spooky ghost lady and a witch. Okay. So he's noticeably weaker than he was empowered. Fight the ghost witch. Fight him now. Come on, at least let me heal up. Like, the health packs it drops, like, barely give you fucking anything. Jesus. How'd that not do any damage? Oh, because he shielded up right as she did. I don't know about using the life sigil. I don't know if I want to risk it, because I don't know what's going to happen after this. I think I'll just keep running around trying to get a little bit more health here and there. Like, look at that. Like, that just took off, like, 200 health right there. I was nearly to full. Come on, kill her. Yeah! Uh-oh. I command the Horde. Kill me and this war will never end. See, now I'm glad I have that life sigil still in my back pocket. So, Auntie, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're playing some Doom the Dark Ages. About to beat it. I think this is the final boss. Ah, yeah, I'll use it. I'll use the life sigil. Why not? Oh, this is it. Unless he has a second phase. Oh, come on. Kill Azrak. There have been like... This is what, like the 6th fight we've had with him? What even is she? What is the witch? Oh, we don't know. Get him! Of course, he somehow survived all of that. Ooh, they're just abandoning him. They don't want to deal with the Doomslayer. Plot armor is crazy. I do like how canonically Doom Guy is just straight up the horror movie monster. Like, he is the monster. You killed my pet dragon. Hear me out. Dearling, come on. Hear me out for who? Who are you saying hear me out for? So Doom Guy is just a walking army on his own. He's a one-man army. And these fuckers can't even face off against just regular low-tier demons. Doom Guy? Yeah, okay. That's fair. I'll accept that. The lady with tentacles. Run away, old demons. They're like, all right, we don't want any. They don't want the smoke. I think that's it, chat. I think that wraps up the game. We killed Prince Azrak. We defeated some of the con makers, not all of them. Those are going to be dealt with in Doom Eternal.
Any word?
And now, like, the cutscene audio is all just really quiet for some reason. Here, I'll turn the volume all the way back up. I think that'll be good.
It's the assault.
There we go.
We are much better off with him on his own.
A little loud. I'll turn it down. This is the last cutscene. It's like I'll let you guys listen in.
Young Sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Marok. I don't know if that guy, the guy on the left, that guy,
The Maker's Church is disavowed.
Valen, I think, shows up again in Doom Eternal.
Give their word.
That's it. I don't think any of these other. I don't remember any of these other guys if they were in any of the Doom Eternal. If either the story missions or the DLC.
With our own Inquisition, quietly.
Again, this should just be a Warhammer game, but we understand. I've said that every stream. I mean, it works. It works as a Doom-ish game.
We will always be a people of faith, but we must consider
It's unique
now
for an id
who
Software game.
We will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him.
To him.
People of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
He's still just in hell now. He's all of hell.
Identified.
All of hell to deal with.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
But Prince Azrak was only one. There's a whole world of demons to fight. Doom the Dark Ages. So they may set it up for a sequel. I didn't really think about that. I thought this was just going to end like right before Doom 2016. I thought they were going to put him in the sarcophagus. Which I guess not. So yeah, there is totally room. Yeah, see, I barely got any of the secrets for that. I was rushing through that level. We did it, chat. Doom, the Dark Ages. I liked it. I liked it. It had its problems. I think might have been some pacing issues, I feel. Although like the last level, I don't know about that. I felt that was a little tacked on. You should have just fought Prince Azrak once, and that should have been it. Like that would have been a fine little end. I liked it though. It was fun. I'll definitely have to replay it, 100% it, see if I still like it. But yeah, I don't know. It was a fun little side story, little Doom side story. I like it way better than Eternal. I can definitely say that. I like it more than Eternal. Still not as much as Doom 2016. In fact, I still stand by the fact that Doom 2016, that is what you should start with if you have never played a Doom game before. I mean, arguably, you could start with one of the older ones, one of the retro ones, but those are hard games to get into. They're like retro 90s shooters, which I love, by the way. I love those. But I know for most people, they might be a little off-putting. I remember like Meep played this. Like, this was his first Doom game. And he's like, I've never touched the other Dooms. Which I thought was funny. I think Doom 2016, that's still the one to go to. And then I'd say this, honestly. Doom 2016 and this, and then Eternal's kind of doing its own thing. I don't know if I considered Eternal to be better. I enjoy the series though. I enjoy how every Doom game, even going back to the originals, are all kind of doing their own thing. It's all id Software with an idea, thinking like, okay, let's try a game like this. Let's try a game that's fantasy themed. That's more about like a fantasy war than it is necessarily about like sci-fi horror. Anyway, I was gonna see if there's something after the credits, but to be honest, I'm really tired, chat. I'm really tired. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to go end the stream, and we're gonna go find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go get some rest because I am up tomorrow morning to hang with Corbo. Also, thank you, Dearling, for getting the raid message right away. Chat, copy that first raid message. If you're a subscriber, that first message uses our amazing custom emotes made by the lovely Ken Darktower. If you're not a subscriber, copy that second message. Who is there to raid? Who is even alive right now? I think, you know what? You know what? Who I think we're gonna go raid? Let's see if anyone else is alive that they're hanging with. No, okay. Chat. Actually, let me check. Let me see. I don't think I've raided. Okay. Chat. We are giving a raid to Ecto. Ecto, also known as Kitty. For those who don't know, they are a friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. They are the Mrs. of Burke. They are Mrs. Burke. They are Mrs. Wild Burke. Those two got married. So we're gonna go give a raid to the lovely Ecto. She is playing Peak with a few other people, and I recognize Naomi. I see Naomi's with her, so we're gonna go give them a raid. My amazing chat, thanks for sticking out for tonight. This was a long night, but I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I'm glad we finally beat Doom the Dark Ages. Thanks for all the raids as well, those who joined in earlier. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Still don't know what we're gonna do. I should probably ask Cosmo before tomorrow morning, so I'll check in with them. You guys get lots of the rest. See you tomorrow. And yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I'll see guys. I'm gonna see you guys in like less than 12 hours. So I'll see you soon. Good night, chat. Take care. Bye-bye. And give all your love to Ecto. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat.
Panty raid. Oh my god, it's a himbo night